Alright, let's just get right along with it. I already checked my levels earlier. I readjusted my mic just a little bit ago to see if my voice will come through just a little better. But, yeah, after I shook the table yesterday with my horrible pounding, things kind of got rearranged. That just really just a testament to my strength there. Start next playthrough. We got Loot Flute, Cyberboy, Eric Jones, and good old Nathan. Sit Semper Tyrannosaurus! It's Sit Semper Tyrannosaurus. You said always faithful to the Blizzard. Let's get it. Infinite crits, the Tyrant knife. Look, I want to call it the Tyrant Murderer Blade, but I don't think that's an appropriate title.
There you are.
Like, look at that.
I've been looking all
Tyrant Murderer Dagger. So I'm just gonna call it the Tyrant knife for right now. Yeah, I figured that after my little Bloodborne related escapade yesterday that I thought I'd do something to unwind a little bit. But with a bit of a twist. I'm gonna call this the London build. Yeah, I think I'm hot shit, but with my severe lack of health and how much damage enemies do to me, I'm gonna be folding like paper if something hits me. Let's go. It's the Tyrant Murderer knife. It's a good weapon. We all know this. Yeah, it's a great weapon. As you can see, I got my do-rag and glasses on. I'm also dressed like a founding father. Carla goes to London. Hey, when in Rome, right? I read about the crime rate there. Look, I read about the crime rate. It's also, Bloodborne. The Land of Endurance being the main stat of level and dashing having a negative instant, yeah. Dashing, attacking, walking, doing fucking anything, really. That's 50% extra damage right there. I mean, it also applies to bosses, but, you know, it's not so great for if you screw up. Which you will. I found out that Kirkhammer is actually an amazing... Look, I beat Ebrietas for those who were watching me yesterday. I beat her, by the way. It turns out I had to use the untransformed version and just wait for her to head slam so I could stab her in the face. Yeah, the untransformed version is what carried me. Hey, first time... Striker, how you doing? Good to see you. There we go. The London build, baby. Where's the crit chance? What is the crit chance? Let me see. Crit rate is 30. So 30% of the time we are critting. 30% of the time ain't so bad, and it's also got a special ability called Grind, and we use it, and increases it even more. How's my sound quality? Is it about the same as normal? Well, Nathan, you'd know. Oh, I gotta put my boost on. Hold on, one second. I didn't put my boost on yet. There it is. Sounds good to me. All right. Oh yeah, and Juan Zolo, you'd know. Shit. Ah, Kos. Or some say Kosim. Oh, those are Igor Shirk. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, yes. Or some say yes'em. Can even go bigger with the cube, Fable Arts, and Grinding Stone. Yeah, even bigger. Also, good. How often do you use weapons until they are, as they are default, besides for videos? As they are. Besides for video, a good amount of the time. A lot of these weapons are good as they are. I gotta make sure I'm recording. Yes, I am recording. That's good. Let me check. I can't check. I wanted to check on how much space I have. But I think I'll be fine. Alright. See how the London build does against this guy. Roberto. And then, I'ma stab it. Stab. There we go. Yeah. This weapon has no business being this good. It's a tiny little knife. And it's doing this kind of damage. Oh, no, you don't. Nice thing about this thing is that I can dodge crazy fast. And it's over. Couldn't... Did he touch me? No, he didn't touch me. Alright, he couldn't touch me because I'd friggin' fold like paper if he did. I have straight up been listening to Bloodborne boss music. All I remember was Freyrun having Lady Maria's theme. Freyrun did? I did this at work and now I can't stop hearing. Is this normal? Yeah, it's so good. Which handle is best for this blade? I don't know what's best. I'm just using the weapon as it is. I'm not sure what the best blade is for it. The blade I'm using right now is pretty good. The fun is in the combination, but bits like yours show the viability of every weapon. Yeah, and at max strength, it shows just how powerful each weapon can be. I wonder, just to make sure. I want to get the mic more centered, just to make sure that the levels aren't screwed up or anything.
I am Sophie. Can you please?
I have to get the Overture bundle while it's on sale. It's currently cheaper than the base game on it right now. Really? Oh, you know what's currently cheaper right now? Lords of the Fallen. What's my favorite Bloodborne boss theme, bar none, is Ludwig's theme. Ludwig the Holy Blade, not Ludwig the Accursed. Ludwig the Accursed is more like an overture. It's more like to match his bestial nature. Once he stands back up and regains some of his humanity, which speaks to how strong he is, by the way. The fact that he became a full-on fucking beast and regained some of his humanity after seeing his old sword, that's what makes him a badass. That theme is one of the best FromSoft has ever made. You think you can recreate it? What, the...
Hey, let's be more careful.
What the song? I don't know how to write music.
I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Switch to acid. Have I played Sekiro? I have not played Sekiro. I have not.
Regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet friend.
Would unoptimized weapon combos be an interesting challenge run, like slashing moveset for a Tyrant knife? New Nova writer, but enjoying the lives of P. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. And you know what's nice? I can do this. Rolling after I run. I can think of a game or two that could benefit from that. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sebastian, how you doing? I've been okay. Would you play it during the birthing of your first child? My first child? Oh, you think I'm gonna have children. That's funny. I don't even have a girlfriend. Some people would be afraid to say that. I'm not. Do you have plans to play Sekiro, or do you not like the game? I mean, I have played Sekiro with a friend once. He gave me the chance to. He had a copy of Sekiro, and he wanted to let me play it. It was fun, but I don't know. Wasn't super fun. Wasn't super up my alley. Even if I am pretty good at countering.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that a...
I'm detected. No! From me? No. No, 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 no. Passive-aggressive saltiness. Nah. Nah. I don't know where you could have gotten that idea. Sekiro is badass. I will say that. Some of those speedruns are crazy. Yeah, nothing like beating a friggin' 8-hour game in 24 minutes.
You got a lot to answer for. You know what? Wait, you can't sneak past
Honestly, what is possibly the worst weapon? Like the Mjolnir hammer on this. I don't know. There's a lot of bad combinations. There are no bad weapons except the halberd. But, oh god, the halberd is so bad. It's so ass. Do you know what's not ass? This weapon. Shane, welcome to London, bitch. No, I killed Yobu. It took me to. I mean, sure, he forced me to learn, but like, okay, I'm like, oh, there's Blackwater. I didn't even recognize Blackwater was here. We haven't seen you around for a while. But I wish you would play Bloodborne. That game is sweet. I did play Bloodborne, but you know, after playing it yesterday, I recognized why I parted ways with it in the first place. Because I remember back in the day, I would play it every single day for hours every day. Bloodborne back then was like Liza P now, for me. I played it all the time, any chance I got. I beat it dozens upon dozens of times. After a little while, it's just kind of like, nah. The only song playlist would be is Lawrence the First Vicar and Ludwig the Holy Blade. Oh, it sings to me. Oh, that intoxicating aroma. What's this move? Okay. He's a big machine, but I don't care. Honestly, the knife shouldn't do well against this guy, but it do. Fighting against the police every day. He's poisoned. Love to see it. Heavy stab. Yeah, get him. Get him. Okay. Nice. Heavy stab. Nope. Not me, Mike. Take that. And it's over. I'm too fast for you. I escaped the police once again. What's up, Aptikoto? Got a license for that knife? No. Me? Liza P is ass, mainly because it's hard for me to beat. Bloodborne is the GOAT. Music of Bloodborne is kind of boring, not bad, but Souls games aren't known for the music. I don't know. Ludwig's the Holy Blade, still an awesome theme. It's amazing. Dark Souls 2 has the best hub world. Yeah, Majula is so... I fell asleep to Majula, by the way. Have you ever just sat back, put on 10 hours of Majula and just fell asleep? I have. Yeah, we're not in Australia right now. We're in London. As far as I know, Australian isn't big on crime. London definitely is, though.
My friend.
Yeah,
Remember, beware.
the animals are catching body in Australia. So, Quad City Hall. Are you gonna use base hilt or mix it up? I'm just gonna use base hilt the whole time. That was the plan. Keep the knife as it is. It's kind of nice to listen. So we are playing Bloodborne because it's London. Well, no, it's not. Bloodborne is not London. It is Yarnum. And Liza P isn't in London. It's Cry, which I don't know, fake Italy.
Here it is. The needy works. Everything you see here
Probably
belongs
fake
to
Italy.
Romeo.
Shit.
That
Gravity won once again.
Just ask him. Not just puppets.
I don't think Bloodborne is in London. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's in a made-up place. But tell me something, Jolly Wally. How many people lived in London? I think Liza P took place in Germany or something. I don't know. No, do you like immersive sims like Dishonored, System Shock, Prey 2017? Did Prey come out in 2017? Kraut.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
Well, yeah, Kraut is a German thing, but we're in Kraut, not Kraut.
Gemini's looking out for you.
Do I like immersive sims? Dishonored's cool. I didn't bother playing Prey, though I wanted to. I bought Prey all those years ago, and I just never put it in. Never bothered. System Shock, I never played. Played Bioshock. Played the shit out of Bioshock. Ken Levine developed both, didn't he? Well, I imagine Kron is Italian because Pinocchio is Italian. For real, I thought the game was in German. German. I dropped Prey and replayed all the Bioshocks. Bioshock's still good, even after all this time. Give Prey a try, especially if you like Bioshock. It's great. I mean, isn't Pinocchio a German fairy tale? I thought it was an Italian thing. So, we're gonna switch to electric. Now, I wanted to bring this up. The other day, I said we were going to play Wu Chong. We were gonna do that yesterday, but I wanted to do Bloodborne instead. So we're doing this today, and tomorrow we're gonna play Wu Chong. Sound good?
You have a duty to this city. And
that's the plan for right now.
Reputation.
Because I want to play Wu Chong. It looks cool. I watched Ong Bal play a little bit of it. You know, Ong Bal the goat. Ong Bal the unbeatable. The Thrustmaster prototype in the future, the Motivity crit bait. Also, Prey 2017 has an amazing sound effect. Does it? And the Bioshock 1 H. Purley couldn't agree less. Oh, Bioshock's still great. Alright. Big old knife versus big old furnace man. It isn't time for the hostage situation. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Shit. That was almost not good. Heavy stab. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. He's not gonna transform yet, is he? Guess he's doing it. Okay. Works for me. We need a bigger flame. We need a bigger knife. Shit. Fist beats knife, I guess. Rock beats paper and fist beats knife. Or rock doesn't... You know what I mean. We get a spiritual successor to Bioshock when Judas comes out. Judas! Damn it, Judas. Would you kindly go hump a Big Daddy? Alright, try it again and totally not get flattened this time. I know exactly what I'm doing, don't worry about it. Grind, there we go. Just gotta be a little more careful. Or not. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Oh, man. Whoops. Let's try it again. I'm being too silly right now. Let me try that again. Played through it a couple years ago and liked it better than Infinite. Yeah, I like the original Bioshocks more than Infinite. Infinite's more mobile, but like, who would win? A giant, heavily armored furnace robot or a one tiny knife? Oh. The one tiny knife is going to win eventually. Just gotta not get fucking flattened. This seems like a watered... Atomic Heart was incredibly disappointing. Okay, let's try this again. I will win. And totally not get flattened this time. Knife beats fist. I don't care what nobody says. Grind up. Stab in the butt. Yeah. Damn it. Heal up. Why are you fucking up these timings? Okay. Heavy stab. Stab. Heavy attack. Okay, that was weird. Should be going in... Whatever. That should have knocked him down eventually. How much more did I think I needed one more charge heavy to knock him down? Knife beats the yeah, knife beats subscription to life. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about your extended life warranty. I'm gonna give you to the count of 5 to stop being alive. I am giving you until the count of 5 to revoke your subscription. Okay, wrong thing. Grind up. Here we go. I'll try it again. Good. Look at all these crits I'm getting. Okay. Yep. Stab him. Step back. Okay. Okay. Use one of these. Grind back up. Run in. There we go. About damn time. Yeah. Good. Focus drink. Ah. And right in the keister too. That's how it goes. Death by toe, yogurt and sardines, getting fucked up by an early game boss, spells out of bed. It's not, no. No, 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 no. We'll be fine. I just have less health than I'm used to. You know what that means? I just gotta lock in. Don't worry about it. Oh, ye of little faith. Now sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Yeah, all that killing me you did. Unforgivable. Ninja Gaiden? I'm actually looking forward to that new Ninja Gaiden. Black Waters just has mixed feelings about it because it's too tough for them. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Oh, did puppets do this?
I only played the first one on my Wii U. Well, there's your problem. The third one is considered kind of like the bastard child of the Ninja Gaiden series. It kind of came in on the worst possible thing. Yeah, because you didn't play Ninja Gaiden 2, or Ninja Gaiden Black, which after all this time people still swears is the best action adventure of all time, but I don't know. Not action adventure, action game. I don't know. Ninja Gaiden Black was very clunky.
Ladies and
People still love it though.
gentlemen,
Awesome weapons.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrims. No, take your time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
I played Ninja Gaiden Z on 360 in my childhood getting Ninja Gaiden Z. On 360. I've heard of Ninja Gaiden Z. I've heard of Ninja Gaiden. Is it Z Yaiba? But I knew the same people or related made I wouldn't have picked it up. I'm not gonna call Ninja Gaiden bad. I mean, they made Team Ninja made Neo for shit's sake. And I love Neo. Oh, yeah. Besides chasing off bears, that's a perfect way to shut them up. Next to be telling me there's a Ninja Gaiden Super. Ninja Gaiden Ultra.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
Ninja Gaiden Z is basically Ninja Gaiden but with zombies instead of humans. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I mean, Yaiba was like an interesting character. I mean, Yaiba's got to be built different for you to be Izuna dropped into the ground that hard and be totally fine. Seriously. Ryu Izuna dropped this guy from 3 miles into the air,
No idea
and he was totally fine.
Approach with caution.
I'm gonna be honest, I love the 2015 DMC game. Was it 2015? The 2015 DMZ. 2015.
What is happening?
You talking about DMC 5, or are you talking about Devil May Cry DMC? Which is the bastard child of the DMC universe.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes.
Which is, I still think is weird. Yeah, Dante. I still can't believe it's like, yeah, we had to change. Huh. It's 2030. You don't know why? Because that's not Dante. Like, the director was convinced that Dante wasn't cool anymore, and all the fans were like, who in the fuck says? Okay, so I just figured out something cool about my what's up, Goblin Slayer? I just figured something cool about my mic. I can actually shut it off by tapping the top of it. All you gotta do is tap it. Kinda weird. But also kinda cool. believe the director's exact words were "gay cowboy." What? Dante, gay cowboy. He's just silly. He's the wacky wahoo pizza man. I can't believe he stopped. No, the people didn't stop thinking Dante was cool. The director stopped thinking Dante was cool. Dante's always been cool, even though he's a fucking bum. He's a bum. Did you ever notice that? Ah. Weird. I'm supposed to throw it over my head. The story was pretty good, actually, and the combat. Good. The strongest homeless man in fiction. Yeah, no kidding. The titular Mr. Wendell was a homeless man. Do you mean Bob and OJ? Shit. That was collateral. Is that the one where Virgil shot a pregnant demon in the uterus just to traumatize her before killing her? Yep. Yep, that was it. Even Dante, who was a total prick throughout the game, thought, dude, what the fuck? And it turns out Virgil just wanted to rule the world. He wanted to rule the entire world just because. Virgil... Look, in the original game, Virgil became evil because their mother was killed by Mundus. He became obsessed with power and with, you know, killing Dante because he really likes the whole killing Dante thing. But in DMC Devil May Cry, he was kind of like always evil because he loved conquest, I guess. He wanted to be the big dick in charge. Stab. Will it pay you $100 if you played that game? Yeah, you said that about Dark Souls 2, and I still haven't seen that money yet. Yeah, Virgil in a fedora was the last thing I needed to see. Yeah, Virgil's the deadbeat. Yeah, Virgil got some cheeks before Dante ever did. How do you like that? To this day, Dante still has not been with a woman. Well, that was a long time ago. What's up, Craig? Oh, almost got shot. I would want to see you play some stupid games. DMC Devil May Cry is stupid, yes. It's so edgy. Something being edgy doesn't make it interesting. Yeah, that's kind of a thing for like a good 10 years, isn't it? People thought being edgy just meant being cool. It's not. Shit. Have I played Dante's Inferno? Yeah, I played Dante's Inferno. It was fun. Big on the God of War stuff, but yeah, it was fun. I gave my soul to free Beatrice, not you. Did you really think this is all about the girl? She was the bait! Cannot believe... I can't believe you fight the devil, and the devil's just standing there with a big old dong. Why did they give him that? I know they were just fucking with us. They had to have been. Skip. Who would win? Giant 20-foot monster or knife? I'll put my money on the knife. Dodge in, yep. Good. Nice stab. Block. Run in. Stab in the face, stab in the face. Dodge. Stab, stab, stab. Good. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. There we go. Phase 2. Alright. Phase 2 time. Grind up. Or grind up again, because it's literally called grind. You do it. Oh, that was a perfect opportunity to get to his other side. Nice. Stab in the face. Good. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Run this way. Don't get exploded. Hop. Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. And it's over. And it's over. Yeah, knife wins in the end, of course. I missed the 20,000, both the anime and the game look so cool.
I want to go back.
It's so cool.
Grant.
Let's go.
Monster. Sure I do. You know. Veronique would not says you're so helpful.
Nah, man, Kane and Lynch 2 legit gave me migraines with how ugly that game was. Never heard of it.
Name happened here. Oh, I haven't a clue myself.
Nope, no license. The only license I need is a license to kill. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Run right through them. I don't have a license to kill anymore.
Once, Grot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Grot.
Also, I did think you could take down that boss, man. You didn't think... Oh, ye of little faith. How long have you been watching me now?
Through isolation and neglect, Grot's first incarnation became...
I think it was... Yeah, I had to... I figured that out myself just the other day. Which makes it a lot easier to get that humanity off of him.
Pretty much like that now.
Andrus is the only boss in my first play that I managed to first try. Yeah, he's not so bad. He's pretty squishy, too. I hope the future bosses are just as easy. Oh, they will be. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I will kill them in no time at all, and with no effort at all. Because, because I am a criminal, and criminals kill very easy. Work her time.
Be careful.
Oh boy, I can't wait to stab both of you later. Man, there's so many things around here to stab you with. Hope you don't get frustrated, man. Well, the Black River Brotherhood are gonna frustrate me just because they're alive. You know, that in itself. They exist, and you know, that's enough.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in.
You know, they're breathing, and that's kind of annoying, so I'd like them to stop that.
For anyone who wants it down.
Sometime soon.
What's the deal?
Missed. Son of a bitch.
Run, you idiot.
Don't know how I missed. He was right there. So it happened I tuned in. I'm seeing a lot of mini bosses I thought were required or skippable. Oh yeah, a lot of them are skippable. Like, you know, the Fox and the Hound here are also skippable, but I am not skipping them. I'm going to show them who the real criminal is. Well, don't stop. Massive buzz are skippable. Killing them. Killing him is just too much fun. You know, the whole taking the life thing. I mean, it is called the Tyrant Murderer Dagger for a reason. I mean, how can I be a Tyrant Murderer if I'm not murdering people? You know, Johnny Gat would be proud of me. Alright, can you douchebag stand up to this knife? I don't think you can. Grind up. Gotta be kind of careful because Big Bro still hits really hard. Okay, I guess. Bad positioning, I guess. Okay, that attack always comes out so bad. Damn it.
Demonstrations.
Kept hopping away.
Who wants to watch this guy?
I was one strike away too from her not being there anymore. Damn it. Yeah, that slight auto-targeting is really... It can sometimes interrupt me while I'm in the middle of running. Slight auto-targeting. Yeah, shanking unsuccessful, but, make this, I can shank Big Bro many, many times. You know, shanking him isn't the problem. It's the little one that's the problem. I mean, I'm Johnny Two Shanks here. Yep. Boop. Damn it. The little one is just a fucking problem. There we go. He's always been the problem. Hope we can get back to it, please. Stab. Get away from him. Block. Stab, stab, stab. Good. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Okay, he got up too quickly. I appreciate it. Okay, that was weird. Big backstab, thank you. Big Bro just kind of came out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere. Please give me the backstab. There we go.
So this is Geppetto's puppet again.
There, survival.
Already? I missed somehow. There we go. Okay, you should be done. Good. You back up just to be safe. Okay. Stab. Almost. There. Yeah, it's, NPCs can be a little bit annoying with this weapon, but it's not so bad. But Sibling is, yeah, the youngest is the most annoying by far because you just can't backstab her. You are not going to get any backstabs. Like, even the backstab that I got was was pure dumb luck right there. Up next is Karen. She's the next one. I gotta shank Karen next. Imagine calling fans sexist or whatever, not liking that reboot. Please. Like, Saints Row itself already wasn't a good game, but at least it was entertaining. The reboot Saints Row is not entertaining, and it's not fun. I mean, I never played it, but like, it looks stupid.
You're back.
Well, at least we got their outfits. I suppose that's enough.
Hurry up, I feel.
Oh, I didn't I'm an idiot. I wasn't using the proper weakness talismans. I wasn't doing the appropriate amount of damage. I'm just kind of plowing through everything. Don't get me wrong. Saints Row 4 with the frickin' dubstep gun and the dildo bat and the frickin' the head enlarger and the black hole gun and, you know, that's all fun, but that doesn't make it a good game. We technically get the Battle Maniac's weapon since I'm sure it's the puppet saber. I wonder why this... Did you ever notice how this particular section gives us, like, I don't know if it's lighting or something, but it gives us after images.
Entertainment district.
You can see the movement trails behind us.
Extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer.
Saints Row 4 was fun for me, you know, as a 16-year-old back in 2016.
The most famous of them all.
2016.
The legendary.
Well, the game, I'm pretty sure the game itself came out in 2014, I think.
Sure if she's still alive.
Either that or 2013. It came out a long time ago.
Makes sense. It's depressing.
But yeah, it was fun back then. Yeah, at that particular part of the day when the sun is exactly in that position, I am that fast.
To my sister,
Karen. Your stabs are fast, but mine are faster. Karen? There we go. Mm-hmm. Step, step, step. Oh, yeah. There we go. Heavy stab. Yeah. Nope. Step, step, step. Yeah. I love how this thing has like a jump. Wait, hold on. Let me try to do it like Markiplier. Also, Unreal doesn't have a shanking problem. What do you mean it doesn't have a shanking problem? There's about 100 crimes. There's about 100 crimes per 1,000 people. That's not good. Introducing a wintry rapier to your crit rapier. Yeah, it's not about the size. It's about how hard you kill with it. Move it. Move it. You know, people being stabbed and stuff. I looked at the statistics just to be sure, and I'm pretty sure the violent crime makes up 26% of those 100 crimes per 1,000 people. Yeah, who needs kidneys nowadays? Phrasing? I said what I said. You think for a second that I'm gonna take back what I said? I didn't know that. London affairs don't matter too much to us Americans. Well, yeah, I don't care what goes on in the world. I just wanted to be sure that I was accurate. Sorry if I'm not responding. You're fine. People use my streams for a variety of reasons. Sometimes to learn, sometimes to fall asleep. Yeah. Fat bastard. Mm-hmm. Step to step. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wrong one. Step, step, step. There we go. Not sure how they could fall asleep to this. Oh, don't get me wrong. People use a lot of... Did he just forget he died? I killed him so hard he forgot he died. That was so lethal I almost forgot to die. They can fall asleep like... People use like Bushy and all that, like when they do their super long, like, Elden Ring runs and stuff like that, people use that to fall asleep. I've fallen asleep to a couple of them before. How do I know this? Because I'm one of those people who have fallen asleep to it before, and I see it in the comments. It's not that it's not interesting, it's just that it's a nice thing to keep left on. I feel like stats should be taken that seriously. Stats. Everything's maxed out except my health right now because I wanted a little added struggle to my struggle. I fall asleep to these, yeah. Also, it just seems rude to me. It's not rude to me. You're still giving me your time, so you know that helps me out. All right, big Romeo. I'll free you from the inside of there. I just gotta cut you open. The Tyrant murderer will save you from the guy who murdered you. My dad. Big stab. Start crying. Get behind him. Stab him in the butt a whole bunch of times. You gonna do your big... No? Huh. Thought he was gonna do a fury attack. Double dodge. That was weird. I missed. Well, my knife is kind of stubby. There's the fury attack. Good. Stab. I missed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, his hitboxes can be kind of awkward. There we go. Get in front of him. Grab the crit. Yep. Romeo, Arlecchino was not the one who killed Romeo. Romeo was still alive when we saved him. It was Geppetto. Or rather, specifically the Nameless Puppet. Yeah, imagine getting killed by your best friend twice. Once as a puppet and the other one as a puppet. I'm too fast for you, man. Stop trying. How? Again with this shit. This is like the 5th fucking stream in a row this has happened. This is like the 5th stream. I go to I do a bunch of damage. I get a bunch of fucking poise build up on him, but it doesn't. I'm 1 hit away from getting him, but I get interrupted and he does a stupid ass little flurry attack there. And I guarantee the next time I fight him, he's not going to do it at all. Again, for the 5th time in a row. We just end it like like we should have. Okay, we're gonna try this again, and this time we're not gonna get hit by a stupid ass flurry attack like we did the last fucking 5 times. Last 5 streams, it's all gone the same way. This is an awkward position. Really awkward position. Why are we fighting on the stairs? Seriously. Get over here. I guess that counts. Big stab. There we go. Push me back. I thought that was the push back move. What? That, okay. What? It shouldn't have reached that far. That range was fucking what? His reach was fucking massive. I don't recall it ever being that long. What? Okay. Let's not fight on the stairs again this time. He's gonna... He demands that we do, though. Kinda early for the double swipe, isn't it? Stab, stab, stab. Hell? Okay, I didn't think he was gonna get knocked back. That was a waste of favorite. Try to... There we go. Nope, not again. Okay, get in front of him. Stab, stab, stab. Are we back into phase 2 again? Hopefully this time he's not gonna do his stupid ass flurry attack. Heavy stab, 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 dodge. Grind. Too fast for you, man. Trapped in some tables. Yep, got a feeling you're gonna do that. Okay, stab, 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 please. Damn it. Stab, 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 please. What? I was fucking robbed! And again, he activated that flurry attack too quickly. What? What just happened? That's what that. Just so you guys know, he doesn't combo out of that fury kick down. He doesn't do that. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? That was super, super not normal. Not only was it not normal, it's not how the fight works. He doesn't combo after that fury attack. Big stab. There we go. Why didn't you dodge? Press circle button. Why by the stairs? Can't see. Why on the stairs? There, phase 2 again.
I have to kill you.
Now.
Stop it all. There's no other way. So we're going up in flames. Great. White flames.
That was a weird little combination. Okay. Fighting on stage now. Thank you. Get so robbed out of that crit last time. Ridiculous. Pub strength. Keep getting robbed. Why? I keep getting robbed. I got low rolled during that last attack. He had no fucking health left, and I missed the puppet string. Are you fucking kidding me? Since when did he get extra range? Since when did he fucking combo out of that fury attack? Those are both not things that happen. What just happened? That's not normal. Enough with the fucking flurry attack already. Fighting on the stairs, drawing me back to the stairs again and again and again. In phase 1. Now let me grind up. Stop drawing me back to the damn stairs. Trying to do it again. Where you going? Get behind him. Stab him. Yes. Dodge. Dodge. I'm not really sure. I never understood what to do about that move. You can't really dodge out of it. You just got to get out of the arena. Which I'm pretty sure that's like the only move. You can't block it and you can't dodge it. You have to be out of the area it affects. And that's pretty much the only move in the game. What in the fuck is he doing?
I have to kill you. Stop it all.
Yeah, Romeo's not being normal in either. Okay. We got the area cleared out. I have to wonder if that fire he leaves on the ground actually hurts. Never checked. Okay, it does hurt because I'm hurt, and I don't know, and I wasn't hurt a second ago. No, no. Heal up. Grind up. Hit him. Grab this. And this time we're not gonna get fully fucking robbed for a 6th time. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. We got the debuff on him. Good. Hit him with this. Thank you. What in the fuck was going on with him today? It's not normal for me because, rather, this isn't normal. It's not what happens.
I think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Like when he slid his arm that way, that was well beyond the fucking range, and I still got hit.
Backstage.
Here I thought I was gonna die to his Fury attack or something because I have so little health. No, I was fine during the Fury attack. It was the stupid ass flurry that I couldn't interrupt. Oh damn, let me go.
What's going on?
That lasted for like,
All these
I had an air bubble
puppets,
that stuck in there for like 10 seconds.
they're keyed in.
Like we should be much further along right now. What the fuck?
Then again, maybe
King was being...
warning him? Whatever's happening.
Let's hang all these things in the way. You basically have to
Elbow
fight
joints
it.
From their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can
You gotta wait for this to be over.
guide them.
Please move out of my way. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the arcade is super boring. It's the most boring area in the game. Because nothing really happens here. It's just like, it's like an intermission area from everything that you've been doing this whole time. It's like 10 minutes of me running through everything, trying to get to the places and do the things. Okay. It seems pretty cool. Yeah. No, it's not. How many times are you gonna be wrong while I'm on stream? This place seems pretty cool. No, it's not. You fight a couple of elite enemies, you gotta grab a couple of keys, and then you're on to the other side. At least the swamp is open, the small area. There's not much to it. There's some enemies in here, you gotta fight a couple of elites. Big deal. You come here. Okay. This area is your favorite. Well, I can only say that you're incorrect. There's literally nothing to love about it. Oh, he's starting off being a son of a bitch today. Uh-huh. Freak out. Keep. Oh, bye. See ya. I didn't expect for it to take out the last third of his health. Splooge everywhere. Nope. Out of my way, can't you see he's gonna kick my butt? Hopefully the big guy doesn't try to come to the door again. He's been doing that the last few streams. Good. Let's kick my ass so much, maybe really hate this game. Oh, I like the arcade, but I hate the swamp. I like the swamp. All right, Nathan. Thanks for joining me. I gotta switch my weakness amulet. Don't need to. Don't really need to. I'm still gonna be doing a decent amount of damage anyway. I'm kind of trying to get back away from this guy because I knew he was going to do something like that. Think you went the exhibit before Victor, or do you mean the... Oh, the exhibit. Oh, yeah, the exhibit. I hate the exhibit, but you like this place. Hate the arcade, don't like it. Stupid. Just a big time waster. Now the exhibit, that's pretty cool. Except for the shield enemies. The shield enemies are really annoying. A lot of shield enemies everywhere. Or rather there's two, but you get the idea.
You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
The spinning enemies in this area are so bad. The spinning enemies? Oh, the one with with the saws and shit. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. They're easy to knock down though. They're pretty easy to knock down, so. I hate the enemies that throw shit at you. I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, use the Stargazer. Acid. Applies mine, the absolute bastard with the DLC. I don't remember how difficult it is. I didn't have so much trouble with it myself. I think. Gotta make sure that thing isn't gonna follow me, so I can just run past the shield guy. Sure is taking a sweet time. There we go. This is gonna avoid the danger. I am the danger. I am the danger. Go. Get this guy towards me like normal. Wait for him to start booking. Or as hard as he can book. Really? Gonna charge at me. I remember when I tried fighting the giant puppets thing at the bottom of the ladder. Worst experience of my life. The giant which one? The giant puppet thing at the bottom of the ladder. Damn it. Damn auto tracking. Egg. Behind you at the chest. What, in the DLC? Is that the one you're talking about? The one with the mines? The one that busts out of the wall like the Kool-Aid man? Pop this down, just in case, because you never know. Run this way. Okay, we're gonna swap on over to Murder Puppet. About to give Vic this what for? Alright, Vic, it's time for you to give me your money. Because I'm gonna need that. Run those pockets, big bro. Ah. Instead, run them pockets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, grind up. They're grabbing me again. Run them pockets. Just grab that. There we go. Got into some of his phase 2 health bar. Grind back up. Try getting personal here. Yeah. Heavy stab. A kidney stab. I'm the only one who finds phase 2 a little easier than phase 1. Death by 1,000 cuts. Literally. Well, 1,000 stabs. Boom. No trouble at all. Didn't even get touched phase 2. I like that shit.
I'm sorry, buddy. What? The hour we all so welcome.
Check his prison pocket. Hope you don't find the money clip strapped to my thigh.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guy that Mimi visited that place.
Hope you don't find the money clip strapped to my thigh. Yeah, good shit. Jolly good shit. Also, what if you die a lot during this fight? Oh, ye of little faith. I never die. You say run them pockets. Yes, this man is poor. Are you gonna rob a homeless man, Noah? Yeah. Look, if you still got your life, you got something left to give. I'm gonna take it all. All of it. I don't even technically kill Victor. Laxasia. Yeah, it's true. It's true. She sneak attacks him. At least if I kill a man, I'm gonna look him dead in the eye. That won't kill a man.
humans call it an illegal use.
I can't believe Lax sneaked him like that.
Eventually, had
Unbelievable.
much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far
Did its
too.
face just fall off?
It's just too terrible.
Johnny, you dropped your face.
Think about it.
I'm going to have a vision and say that in your near future will make you rage. Probably. Mark you in a... He survived. Wonder how the DLC areas will play out. We'll find out. We will find out. First, we gotta see how Tubby's gonna play out. Down here. I don't wanna get those guys' attention. Yeah. You're going down, Tubby. I did roll out of the way. Yeah. Where you going? I'll just chase him down. Got him in a loop right now. Bye. That was weird. Get these guys out of my way. How humiliating it is for you to see the power that I was saving for Leia. Yeah, seriously. They have directional control. We don't have anything like that. What always bugged me about that game? Why do enemies have directional control, but we don't have shit? We can aim straight and only straight ever. Never personally been a fan of that. Nope. Bro tried stabbing me. Wasn't gonna let it. The boss Noah has a problem with that one. The boss Noah has a problem with on a good day. Oh, Markiona, yeah. Yeah, Markiona can blow it at her blue keister. That's right, blow it out your ugly ass. Activate this. Hopefully bro doesn't, I guess, oh, he is following me, never mind. Let's say, I guess he's not following me. No, he definitely is. Bye. Seriously, where do these big rolling balls of puppet parts come from anyway? Just putting them all into a big old ball like that. Move it. Move it. It's a DS3 thing you wouldn't understand, yeah. Yeah, the big old skeleton balls. This area isn't as bad because you can speed through it faster than the arcade. Also, crushing enemies with boulders is fun. Yeah, it's not so bad. I never hated the swamp too much. I hated these big old turrets that shoot logs. They shoot logs. They just shoot big steel spikes at you. Who in the fuck are you defending against that you would need steel spikes shooting at you at 200 miles per hour? Just unlock the crossguard lightsaber. Oh, nice.
That came from the direction of CRITS Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Don't know what the lightsaber does, but it sounds cool. It's a lightsaber. It kills shit. Okie dokie. We're gonna teleport back to the hotel. Do our humanity thing, and we were right back on track. I think it's the heavy lightsaber. Hey, Chad! I have a funny joke for you. What weapon does a fat Jedi use? A heavy saber! Did you ever see that with the stupid-ass Yoda puppet? He sucks his face in and out like that.
I'm curious.
It's like a mixture of that joke from Game Grumps with the stupid-ass puppet. As he does the it's like he's slowly sucking his face in as he does it.
Welcome. I have no kind of puppet.
Where does Vader get all of his designer shoes? At the Darth Mall. It was just like some dad joke or something. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Oop. Smack the mic a little bit. I love the one with Yoda straight tweaking, like that one with the Dobby puppet. Brother. Shy Guy Hollow. What is that? I can't tell what that emote is. Alright, green monster, runneth thy pockets. That's just running. That is not running thy pockets. Can you even touch me? Please, Robin. You can't even touch me. This thing is actually working out much better against this thing than I thought. Heavy stab. Stab, stab, stab. Damn it. Yes. Stab, stab, stab. Come on. Stab, stab. I keep missing. Son of a bitch. Stab, stab, stab. Please. Thank you. Damn it. Well, phase 2. Alright, let's go. Hopefully don't get robbed out of a crit again. Come back here. Nope. You stay put. Okay, well, that's enough time to get my flame back on. And to grind. Oh! Stiffness kicking in hard, huh? Run this way. Don't get flattened. Stab in the face. Stab, stab. Almost there. He's on fire again. Love to see it. I don't think public string's gonna work out too well. Yeah. Stab, stab, stab. Yep. Ha! Ha ha! Nope. And it's over. What? No money? You son of a bitch. The robot chicken started with no limbs being called Matt. 4 wheels and flies, I don't get that one. How does garbage truck fly? 4 wheels and flies. It's a garbage truck. Garbage is smelly, which attracts flies. Get it? 4 wheels and flies. Master have given Dobby. Master has given Dobby a Glock? Dobby free! And the Malfoys are just assholes. I don't even like Harry Potter, I know that. Double entendre clever.
Did you feel that? Coming from Carver Central Station.
Clever!
I wonder if you can
Clever won't beat me.
investigate that area.
Boop. Boop. Come here! Dead. You gonna splooge? Nope. Dead. Keep it on my murder quota. Let's kill some guy tonight. Gonna shoot your head tentacle at me? Yep. Sadly, I'm not clever and I like simple jokes. These guys decided to one-up Soul's poison swap with a Disruption City. Yeah, that was quite the design choice there. Let's steal a car tonight. Commit a felony with me and drive it till the sunrise. Let's steal a motherfucking car tonight. Young and alive, so let's commit some crimes. Let's steal some more tonight. What's a few Picassos when you're on a sexy day heist? Let's steal some precious fucking art tonight. It is a good song. And, man, how old is that song? That's like a 12-year-old song at this point, isn't it? I thought it was Starbomb.
You lost this round. Hand over all you got.
No, it'd be... Well... I mean, wouldn't it be Ninja Sex Party because Ninja Brian is in it? He is ornery today. There we go. That's First Date by, What? Did you all see that? How did she... I was behind her, though. She's fucking ornery today. Let's go! There we go. I think it was Ninja Sex Bomb. Was it Starbomb? I don't remember. If Aaron is in it, it's Starbomb. Otherwise, it's... Well, I mean, he didn't sing. I don't think. He was technically in the music video. You know, as the guy who was being murdered. You know what? First Date. Let's pump the brakes on the murder. Damn it. Okay, it's Ninja Sex Party.
Welcome to the city of the future.
I hate that she can stun lock you.
Is death.
Why are you not dying? Getting low rolled like fucking crazy. There we go. Shit.
I wanna die. I just wanted to go not so wrong.
Move. There's a reason why everybody hates Weasel. She always input reads a heal with a Fury Slam. Yeah, there's a reason why everybody hates Weasel. Nobody likes Weasel, and you can't tell me you do. Blackwater Odyssey, don't say anything. Well, I don't know. Weasel sounds pretty good, cool to me. Go this way. Damn it. Man. Surprised you don't run Cataclysm with this dagger. For the mugging. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why am I not running Cataclysm? Didn't need to get that far into the to meet them. To meet who? Oh, untouchable. Still untouchable. Let the flames take him. This is taking too long. I want the worm now. Weezer is cool. What's everyone talking? Yeah, Weezer is cool. Yes. End of the game and meet them. Weasel, I guess. Ah. Hope you guys like Weezer. Got him. Carl Weezer.
Whoa.
Carl Weezer of the band.
Workshop
Yes.
Transportation base close to CRITS Central Station.
My son, the planet are me.
Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake.
Okay,
to
let's
our
see how this
list of
thing
strange
handles
bizarre
disruption
happenings
crystals.
with CRITS and keep moving.
Very slowly. Not the best. Quite moving. There we go. But the game is still mostly bullshit to me. You can't just dodge everything. You have to counter. It's part of the game, bro. Stab him in the butt. There we go. That's death. Up to this. He'll just start running at me. Did this area with the bow for the first time last week change how I feel about the area? I mean, the bow's actually really good for this area. Like, really good. Stab, stab, stab. Fuck with this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, bow makes this game pretty easy. Like I said, it's not all that great for bosses, but when it comes to adventuring, Paul at the Pasha meme. Which hand was it? Yeah, when it comes to adventuring, you'll have no trouble. There we go. Break that canister. Yeah. Step there. Shank. There we go. Your turn. A guy with a knife slowly coming up the stairs as he deflects your bullets. There's no way that's not terrifying. Huh? I played Dark Souls 1 and like 2 and absolutely hated it. Went back with a shield and enjoyed my time. I hate shields in Souls games. So useless. So useless. They're not useless. They are far from useless, my friend. I mean, they're especially good in Elden Ring. Especially you get used to parries. Oh yeah, you'll have a good time. Nope. 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 Nip. 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 I wonder what Fate is worse, the petrification disease from Laxasia or chaos from Kazan. At least with... like... with petrification disease, your consciousness eventually slips into nothing. You just kind of become a monster. So I guess it's like it's painful, but at least once your consciousness is gone, the torment just stops. But with chaos, you are tormented from beginning to end to the point where your very fucking soul crumbles into nothing. So I'd say chaos. All right. Your knife's big. Your big old machete is big, but my knife hits harder. She's really backing up today. Uh-huh. Heal up. Stab. Nope. Stab. Yeah. Gotta clone yourself. That's what I thought. Why put the clone all the way over there? Stab. Dead. Just gonna scream. Yeah, that figures. Grind this back up. Heavy stab. Stab. Mm-hmm. There we go. The poison took her. Moving on. You're at the top of the stairs.
Under attack. Everyone is in danger.
G1, you're at the top of the stairs. G2, yeah, you had a gun. G2, you don't understand he has a knife. G1, G2. I don't know what that means.
Quite the performance, Mr. Petta. But your lies
Let me switch my Legion arm to the Cataclysm. Now I have the full-on criminal, but well, no. You know what?
What could it be? time to lose.
Now we have the full-on criminal build. As are OP and guns just have bullets. There we go. It makes sense, but you killed the boss with no stagger opportunity because small window can be annoying. Yeah. That's the reason why nobody likes Walker. Because Walker, she can just if you kill the clone, or even if you don't kill the clone, she can just decide, no, I'm not staggered anymore. And just completely reset her all the poise damage that you built up just by screaming, which is so dumb.
It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I ran your pockets once, I'll run them again. Just because you're a monster doesn't mean... Yeah. Yep. Yep. Dab. Dodge. Yep. Had a feeling you'd do that. Dab. Get away from him. Use one of these. Use one of these. Dab. Get away from the zombie. And it took. That was easy. Told you. I'd run his pockets again, and I did it. He still had his life, and so that means he still had something to give.
So what's happening now?
And I took that too.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Moving on. Yeah, GG didn't even get touched. Didn't know she could reset her stacker build. Yeah, she can. And she can do it as many times as she wants, too. She can do it as many times as she wants. Like, there's no set amount of times that she screams. If she decides that she wants to scream 10 times in one... I mean, it's highly unlikely, but she can do it. If she decides she wants to scream 10 times in one fight, she'll do it.
Oh, give me...
I'm sorry, child.
Yeah, boo!
Your has been kidnapped. I'm sorry.
Please?
Whoa! Reactivate this. Switch on. There we go. Switch on to Murderer Puppet. Play a certain scale. I know I usually say the DLC all for one time, but I think I want to kill the Black Rabbits and get to Arch Abbey, and then do some of the DLC, then get back to Arch Abbey. I really gotta pee. Alright. You guys talk amongst yourself for a minute. Don't go anywhere or I'll find you. Okay, better. Moving on.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
That's cool, but it's so long.
You know, it's the
Yeah, Arch Abbey takes a minute.
feeling.
It takes a little bit. Get these guys out of the way. I'm see if I can't use a gun in certain situations, especially against the little one. Interrupted me. Not cool. Oh, where are you gonna go? Oh, never mind. He left. Oh, damn. Combination of things working out. There we go. Showed me his back just like he was supposed to. Don't want to take it too far. Don't want to kill him. Don't want to kill him yet, I mean. Your turn. Get so robbed out of the back there. Try it again. Okay. Is it just me or did that attack come out fucking instantly?
This is for my brother.
There we go. Damn it. Stop interrupting me. There we go. There we go. He's dead. He'll be close to dead. Okay, he's dead. Firing this up. Put a couple shots in on Big Bro. You know what? I have so little health. I'm not even gonna screw with that attack. Heavy stab. Get away from him. Oh yeah, this is working out. Poison. Love to see it. Heavy stab. Oh yeah. Got the crit off on that and everything. Gonna freak out a little bit. Almost. And it's over. They had no money to give. Unfortunate. But at least I took their lives. Let's go. Here I thought I was going to use the gun for a little bit. I tried. But they decided they weren't going to let me have it. Oh well. There's Alidoro. Still don't know how they found him.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
They'll never find your body.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must... Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Even so, we still got here, you know, we had plenty of screw-ups, but we got here pretty quick, all things considered. Every time you say stop interrupting me, I think of the show Archer and... Let me finish! I'm not done. Got it! I'm not done!
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Listen, pal, nice landing, but don't fucking do that again.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am first after images of memories.
Yeah, I think I will do some of the DLC before we do Arch Abbey. Just some of it. Maybe we'll do the Croc and Marchiona first, and then we'll do Arch Abbey. Surprise DLC dropping the team where we take the jank sub to Atlantis and the land of the rising sun. Almost there. It takes a minute to get to.
My gods, if I had known this would happen.
Here goes whispering. Nice. Switch to fire. Teleport. Do some DLC. Land of the West. Remember right now. Yeah, you know, somewhere over there. Somewhere in the east. East? I thought you said west.
It feels like they're
Oh,
trying
wrong
to
way.
guide us somewhere.
Maybe a difficult challenge at the... Oh, because of my level. Oh, okay, because I have so little health right now. So little health right now. Yeah, I only have my health up to level 30 right now. Just for some added challenge. Which, it has been some challenge.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Yeah. There's Pinocchio laying there. It's like, oh, look who fell asleep at the party first.
These are nearby.
Prank him, John. Huh, you already know. Oh. It's kind of nice to break up the monotony a little bit and use the, go to the DLC first. It's kind of nice.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that.
Here we go.
The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
A lot of these DLC areas are pretty short. Just that all the enemies you gotta fight in order to stay alive kind of make this go a little longer. Because like when I was playing through Bloodborne, I didn't realize just how short these areas were. You can run through these areas in no time, except for the Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Woods take fucking ever. They take an acceptably long amount of time. Said it earlier, but I think the worst area of the DLC is the Cannon Run area. Only because of the annoying fish, yeah. Stupid Merlins. I had people trying to call them sharks. They are not sharks, they're Merlins. Or Maybe merlins are sharks? I don't know. I don't think so. The ones with the big spikes for a nose. Nope. Nope. Knew exactly what they were gonna do as soon as I stopped there.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible
This open.
Stargazer
Come on.
sent us back in
Grab the Stargazer over here, which I didn't do before. Just to be safe. I don't want to run through that whole area again.
Snow is falling on the zoo.
They have very little health right now, and they can fucking flatten me at any time. Should pick one up and use it like a weapon from Yakuza. Also, this is strange to me being the only one commenting. Yeah, when everyone else is so silent. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. 40 people here, and nobody wants to speak up. Somebody pull their string. They're not talking. Maybe it's just because I did runs like these, so I did too many runs like this, and it's not super interesting anymore. Maybe it's me. Well, I'll be heading out. All right, Blackwater. I'll see you later. Thanks for joining me. Shit. Shit. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine.
Alchemists, what are they doing here?
I'm not talking because I'm doing stuff at the moment. Yeah, tune in for Wu Chong because we gotta play Wu Chong. Still gotta do that. Okay, we're gonna rest here. Switch to Carcass Butcher. Move on forward. I'll be taking a break from P right now, switching to Arkham City and Oblivion. Alright. Like, were you playing Liza P as I was playing Liza P? Alright. About to show him this knife. Ah, she's a beauty, that one. Yeah, I went from that. Who said that's not a knife? That's not a knife, this is a knife. Because I went from that guy to Steve Irwin real quick. Okay. Putting in the work right now. Deb. Okay, so that was the Crocodile Dundee. I went from the Crocodile Dundee to the Crocodile Hunter. Still evil. Still an evil attack. Why ever would you make an attack like that? One with infinite tracking, too.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
In fact, you know what? Because I'm interested, I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Down, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
That is the Crocodile Dundee. Okay. I never watched the Crocodile Dundee. Watched plenty of Steve Irwin though. Do you prefer fast, low stamina weapons like this, or heavy hitter, more stamina motivity? I do like faster ones. I like how much testosterone the bigger ones have, but I don't know. I like having a lot of stamina. How about that? I like being able to properly manage my stamina instead of losing all of it in a single strike. Because if I miss, oh boy. That's probably not going to be good. That was a bad place. Okay, you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Behind her. Stab. Like a whole bunch. Yeah. What's the crit rate for this weapon? Better than claws? Let me see. No, the claws have a better crit rate. The knife has a crit rate of 30, the claws have 40. Yeah, I noticed you only do the HUD off boss fights with low stamina weapons. Well, I don't normally do HUD off. Shit. Don't want... Oops. There we go. That's not a gun. This is a knife. But the claws don't come with the grind fable art. Oh yeah, I guess that's a fair trade-off. I don't think I've ever backstabbed one of those puppets. They're pretty easy to backstab. There we go. Put this down, just in case things go sideways. This isn't gonna do much more damage, but you know what? Extra damage is extra damage. There we go. Got a debuff on him. Nice. Stabbed his ass to death. No problem. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Giving robots back shots all day. No, he blew up my backside. No, he But I'm so used to pitching. Dead. Uh-huh. There we go. Can't let these guys touch me because they'll pretty much just fucking kill me. Because they hit really hard. What did I just say? There we go. Just gotta grind up and through here just to make these wenches a little easier. You. Death. Okay, your turn. This area gave me the worst time with the Menage Rose sword. Really? I couldn't stop bouncing off the railing.
Everything I'm
Yeah.
seeing makes me think
All those
this
wide
world
sweeping
belongs to
attacks.
a master puppeteer.
Not a great time. Alright. Go take out Mama Marchiona. Okay, let's do it! Push the acid. Your energy balls and giant puppet is no match for my Aiden's blade. It's not about the size of your blade, it's about how hard you kill with it. Heal up. Heal up.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What you gonna do? Stab. Heal up. Weird. Okay.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Heal up just to be safe. Heavy stab.
How humiliating that you
You're
should
chewing
see
already, huh?
how I was saving for life.
Block. Yep. On this way. Heavy stab.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That's it. There we go. Grind up. Yep. I thought she was gonna do the thing.
None who enter this greenhouse
Run away!
may live with their lives.
Puppet's probably gonna try to attack. Yep. Heal up. Yeah. Heavy stab.
Left my work
Hit.
not complete for this. How do you propose to make
Yeah.
lost time?
I'm back in. Stab. Heavy stab. It's over. Okay, okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
It should have
Runneth
been
thy
the pair
pockets,
of us.
you wench.
Love in a fight.
Would be great with this weapon. Oh yeah, it would be great with that weapon, wouldn't it?
We gotta.
How was it that she gave me less trouble than Romeo? So far, Romeo has been the one that killed me the most on this run. I mean, I've only died to 2 different bosses, but still. Romeo gave me by far the most trouble by killing me like 5 times. Not cool. Not cool, dudes. Alright, campers. I've heard word that someone here is attracted to Markiona. Not cool, dudes.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to?
Oh yeah, first try. Like, was there ever any doubt?
Zora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
I mean, I didn't doubt myself for a second. Okay, stab this guy in the face. Nice. Okay, we're blowing through this. Oh, it just says engineer. Well, V engineer. Vanini engineer. Okay, okay, gotcha. Vanini engineering. Okay, we're blowing through this DLC pretty fast. Got to the first 2 bosses in 20 minutes. Why not? Oh yeah. Shouldn't we go a little further? Okay, we'll take down Veronique and the Two-Faced Overseer, then we'll get back to Abbey. Do what we gotta do there, and we'll finish up. Don't get flattened by a horse.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Is anybody there? Veronique and the bastard dude messed me up worse than most bosses in the DLC on a fresh character. Yeah, I mean, Veronique wasn't so bad. But Lumacchio definitely gave me some trouble. Like, some serious trouble. Yep, they're assholes. With my limited health pool right now, he might give me even more trouble. I don't know yet. We'll find out. The pools of fire kept getting me. If I don't break the weapon, half the arena gets covered. Yeah. But I mean, it is super easy to break Veronique's weapon. It doesn't take too many perfect counters in order to get it.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Trying to run through this blind. It also would have been a nice weapon. Yeah, it also would have been nice to have. I love how we bring that up in every stream. I'll never get over it. It was such a fine opportunity. Just imagine, you're just hanging out in the hotel, all of a sudden, some stranger in a do-rag and dressed up like the Founding Fathers. He just comes in all of a sudden, runs past you, you're wondering, who the fuck was that? I just, pet the cat. Too late! I just didn't have any of the weapon break P-Organ upgrades yet. It was self-inflicted. I mean, some of those upgrades some of the necessary upgrades can be difficult to get first time around. Like, even though the enemies hit harder in New Game Plus, I find the DLC easier in New Game Plus because you just have more options. Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with Wrecking Ball guy. Hopefully we get through that without too much trouble.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared, how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility.
Pop that open. And more levels adding the flat damage negation. This way. I think with as many times as I've run the DLC at this point, I know exactly where to go. And I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. As you can see, I pointed the wrong door. I don't know my left from my rights. Okay. To the right, drop from the billiard room. Now 3 flights. Okay, pull this out. Okay, I'm just gonna use a gun. Can't afford to get touched by this frickin' thing. Yep. Yeah, I got little rolled the shit out of that. This is why I can't afford to be touched by this thing. Oh, don't give me that shit. That is well beyond where he should be throwing it. Stab. Heavy stab at me. Let him pull it at me. I'll do this again. This guy has a whole ass boss fight. Now. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And these hitboxes go so much further than you think. we go. And to be super careful, because of my lack of health. And lack of guard boost. Because you aren't given a weapon that can do it, it would have been... I mean... would have been nice to have it. To be able to cause frost. Because us being... When we're frozen, we're slower, we take more damage, and we take constant damage. That would be kind of a nice thing to inflict. It could be one of those status effects that are a little harder to inflict upon your enemy, but it would have been nice to play with. But it made runs a little easier, or a little... What the hell? Wow. Please don't interrupt me again.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Roll this way. This way. Stab this guy in the cranium. Can the Cataclysm perfect charge shot break stance for a crit? Just curious. I think it can break stance. I don't think it'll crit though. So we're about as ready as we can be. Oh, this one. Alright, Veronique. Your mind won't be unraveling for long. You know, with that whole dying thing.
Make it stop!
Behind her? Yeah, there we go. No fire this time, huh?
Alchemist bastard! What did your friends do to me?
Damn it. I fucking hate that shoulder charge.
For the sake of Cross.
It's always the same. Instant stance break into it. And I feel like I blocked at the right time. This is why I don't like fucking blocking the shoulder charge. It's like, I'll just fucking dodge it. Because it's the worst. Like the only attack in the game that does that. I hate that shoulder charge. No more shoulder charging. There you go. Stab in the back. Grind up. Again. I couldn't even fucking... I blocked at the right time with that second strike. Don't give me that horseshit. That's twice now. I did block at the right time. Don't give me that fucking horseshit. Same thing I always do. But, ugh. Can we not do this again, please? It's the same move. Twice. The shoulder charge. Shoulder charge is just the worst.
Make it stop!
Starts the same way as normal. Wind up. Gonna stand up. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple slams. I'm gonna heal up. Heavy stab. Yep. Doing this. Oh yeah, I guess that she is at the threshold. Yeah. Fire just stretches so far. Good. Okay. I think I did it at the right time. Back up. Should grind back up. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, she. Pushed me into the fire. Oh, pushed me into the fire again. How many pools of fire did she leave? in the fuck?
For the sake of crime.
I blocked both of those fucking spins at the right time. Don't give me that bullshit. I did block both of those spins at the right time. I don't know what the game wants from me.
Make it stop!
There we go. I think it's the AoE. Stuck in the wall. Can't get out.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique!
And
Never
I'm gonna
surrender.
freak out. 4. I want to get close to her fire, which is just gonna... Okay. Gonna kind of leave it everywhere, I guess. Alright. That came out way slower than normal. Why was that so slow? Not sure.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't
Okay.
give in! Not for them.
What in the fuck?
For the sake of
Why? How is that not the right time? It's the same shit I always do. It's the same shit I always do. Why? Okay, Veronique's not making any fucking sense today.
Please! Make it stop!
Okay.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Ugh.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique!
Good.
Never surrender!
The back. There we go. We're trying to get. Okay, I guess neither of those were the right time. I know the guard boost on this weapon isn't great, so the likelihood of actually breaking the weapon is pretty low if you let fire on the ground again. Shit.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give
Stuck in the corner again. There's a broken weapon. Shit. Where the hell is she going? Okay. Just wanted to do that. Step, please. Thank you. I thought he was gonna back away again. There. Shit. Shoulder charge kept fucking me up over and over.
Please, Tess. She did.
But still, that last death didn't make a lot of sense. I was out of the way. I don't care if I let this little fire trail there. It wouldn't interrupt the roll. Don't give me that bullshit. Yeah, it wouldn't interrupt the roll, so why did it? Twice, as a matter of fact.
Veronique
Gonna swap
fought
over
into
to-
the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
So weird. Right up here, what are we at? 2 hours, 37 minutes. This elevator is always so long. Never noticed that PlayStation controllers have like a whine to them. Like a high-pitched whine. I think there's like a... Is there a fan in here? I feel...
I suppose I still love all that. I'll take mine. I consider.
Damn it. Always forget it's on the right, not the left. Seeing everyone be so quiet today is just weird. Does guard boost impact weapon breaks? You mentioned something about that during a fight. Yeah, like, the higher the, like, let's say I guarded with the Noblesse Oblige instead. Let's say I used the Noblesse Oblige. That would have broken her weapon way faster. Probably only would have taken 10 perfect guards or so for her to have a broken weapon. I keep forgetting I brought Cataclysm back. You fucking... That's instant death, by the way. Or not. Might as well have been. Ugh. So dumb. Alright, it's my first time joining, that's why I'm quiet. It's so weird because it's disproportionate quiet. How about that? We usually have discussions and stuff like that. But... Whoa! No, don't stop! Fuck this auto tracking, man.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy.
This game, I mean, yeah, I do like this game. Alright. Let's give this guy the what for. Good start. He's got to have somewhere in the ballpark of 100,000 health. If I did 10,000 damage and it only got this far into his health bar. There we go. Shit. Nope. Come off kilter. Nice. Heavy stab. Heal up to be safe. Even though I don't think we're gonna survive any. Dude! What in the fuck just happened? Why? Off by what, fucking 0.1 seconds? With that big slam overhead? Really? I know it's slower than everything else. Like, he brings it down super, super slow on that third slam, but that should have still happened. Off by... There's no way. Off by 0.1 seconds, which fucked everything up! Dude, I told... I'm not listening to me here. Damn it. Nope. I'm gonna knock him back. Yes. Okay. Another stab. Like that is why again? How long do I gotta wait? It's not like the other ones where it's like he goes slam slam. It's like it's literally this slow. But why? That's like 2 whole fucking seconds of me waiting for it to come out. Don't bother trying to dodge it either. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I should have won that fight, but that's ridiculous. How long do I gotta wait for that fucking attack to come out? Another thing I never liked about this guy is the fact that his combos don't really end. Up against the wall is the last place you wanted to be. Stab. There we go. Finally. There we go. That won't be enough, but... Dead. There we go. It's all over. He had no pockets to runneth, but we got him. And he's dead. Okay. Sheesh. That third slam every time. You gotta wait like 2 to 3 seconds for it to actually come out. Now, I know I said we would do Arch Abbey, but I do kind of want to get to this area now that we're here and just get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. It's the worst.
Well, I must know. There was a tram, I had assumed, but you might be just not sure. This.
You
Moving
could
on.
say we found a silver lining.
Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up. Keep
Never
forgetting.
mind.
I don't have puppet strength. There we go.
I know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Oh. Uh-oh. I pissed him off. wish the Lumakio suit was a different color. If it fits him, not... I mean... I don't know. I'm not too big of a fan of the yellow. Wish it was a bit more of a gold color. Okay, do I have any throwing cells? I hope. I'm 2. I just want to get to this area quickly. Oh boy. Okay, he's dead. 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 Okay, it's gonna die. Damn it. Really? This place is just straight up diabolical. Fucking diabolical. It's evil. It's diabolical. It's lemon scented. Do you think the animation fluidity of the DLC is better than the base game? The follow-through on attack feel easier to perfect guard, or its placebo effect? Maybe it's just, I don't know. Yeah, the guards are kind of easy for a lot of enemies. For a lot of them, not for all of them. Some of them are actually much harder than the base game. Like the Anguish Guardian. The Anguish Guardian, I hate trying to fucking counter him. Anguish Guardian can suck 2 dicks, if I'm being totally honest. Red would look like Santa, and we already have the hat. Yeah, I mean, we already got it. We already got the stupid looking hat. Now we just need the stupid looking suit. I think it would look good as Santa, though. The Santa build. My master, why have you chosen the form of Father Christmas? Well, I'm sorry, would you rather have chosen the Halloween ferret? Not a lot of options here, pal. Crank this up. Not fighting green monster. Not fighting little green monster. Just a waste of time. Waste of time.
Blazes was that?
Okay, we gotta deal with this frickin' thing. It's just the worst. It's just the worst. Just the frickin' worst. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Bastard. Someone's probably made a mod to change the color already. Maybe. I myself wouldn't count on it, but they might have. Okay, we're just gonna switch to fire right now. I'm getting through these areas relatively quickly. Yeah, fall your ass into that water. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Over and done with. Yeah, I hate this puppet too. I think it takes more stagger damage from the back. Up. Need one of these just to be safe. I think it's good as considered. We got here pretty quick. I see one person knock it out of the water. Yeah, I managed to knock it in the water like once.
There's no doubt about it.
It was pretty satisfying.
Wanted this
With all the
thing
times that it knocked
destroyed.
me into the water because it's a son of a bitch.
It happened quite recently from the look of things.
Okay, gonna switch to Carcass Butcher. Hopefully we get through it without too much trouble. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, you son of a bitch. Wrong. Oh, I wasted a grindstone. Son of a bitch. That's on me. Forgot I was still using my speed boost. Even still, we're doing a respectable amount of damage in this thing. Some damage in on the hand. Push back in the face. Pull up. Back to the face. Dodge. That was weird. Please just max the stats, I beg you. Never. We're supposed to have a little bit of a challenge here. Otherwise, if I didn't have my health at this low of a level, it wouldn't be a challenge anymore. Besides, isn't it kind of scary to lose some of this ergo, you know? Heavy stab, yeah. Heavy stab, yeah. Out to the face. It's on fire. Good. Stab. Yeah. After the hand. After the face. Dodge. 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 The hand. There's the hand. There we go. We got a broken hand. Yeah, it's not about how much damage you do to the hand. I think it's about how many times you strike it. Or something like that. All things considered, this has been going pretty well. Except that part. That part didn't work out so well. Should have waited about another second before I decided to block. That's on me. One of these. Heavy stab. Nice. Nice, knocked him off kilter. Still comboing, huh? I don't like it when he keeps going. He's still going. Still going, huh? Heavy stab, there we go. Uh-huh. Fuck back. I can't break this horn. Doesn't look like it. It's over though. That wasn't so hard. That wasn't so hard. I was too fast for him. Too much for him. Am I the one who mentioned that? Am I the one who mentioned that in one of your challenge run videos? Which one? Mention what, exactly? Because I don't remember what we were talking about because I was too busy fighting a 30-foot monster. The horn break. Oh, yeah. You might have, yeah, I think you were. Because I think it has to do with both, now that I think about it, because I did strike him on the horn many, many times, but, like, it just wouldn't break. So I'm gonna get to the combination between damage and number of strikes. At least I'm gonna guess. Damn. Ow. That was a very painful hiccup.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Alright, it's everyone's favorite area, the seaside.
I think this is our shot at changing things.
Alchemists, Merlins, puppets that want to kill you and shoot you in the spine, drum puppets that want to throw rocks at you. What's not to love? Let's not forget mind charge puppets that you can easily just run past. I got about 20 million ergo. Does it bug you? Does it scare you that I have 20 million ergo and I'm not using them? A prototype walker of illusions. They are not love. Yeah. Wonder acid decay effect and the break. Oh, yeah. Getting that son of a bitch is there. These fish are not to love. Yeah, these fish can go. Yeah, these guys, these frickin' Walker of Illusion prototypes. Ugh. I am disgusted that they exist. I think Lumacchio pretty easy though. It wasn't too hard at all. Once you got the movement tech down, the universe is yours. Yeah, I plowed through this DLC. Except for, you know, Veronique and Two-Faced Overseer. Lumacchio's also not to love. I don't have any love in my soul for this son of a bitch.
How in the world? It's not you think.
Why is everyone doing this?
You now.
Alright, you fake bastard. You fake
You
friend.
truly are a nuisance.
Son of a bitch.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah. Grind up. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Shit. Thought he was gonna throw bombs at me. I was wrong. So you can't. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Got him to a little bit lower than normal.
An elixir of great power.
Beautiful.
Crafted
Got a
by the
little
most
bit less health than
brilliant
normal.
alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Hopefully I can catch him on fire too. He's exposing my terrible guard guard boost. There's the fire, baby. There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Okay, now he's gonna freak out. He's on fire. Well, he cures himself of the flame, but... Heavy stab. Gotta get away from him. Yep. Away from him a little bit. He's gonna freak out. Shows his new monstrous nature. Heavy stab. Stab, stab. Get away from him. Attacks last for a while, don't they? Stab. Get away from him. One of these. To keep the damage up. Grind up. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Oops. Dodge too early. It's on me. Stab. Make a stab. Damn it. Just think you go so far. Damn it. I've actually never seen that one before where he flops to the ground. Oh, come on. On fire. Good. It's over. Damn.
I can all this happened because this is whatever should be even a bounty competition. This for the cure. But I must have what? Please. No.
That's what he gets.
I was chosen.
I swear, it feels like his hand grows as the battle goes on, because it's like, it feels like the more times he swipes at me, just the hand just gets bigger. Or at least the hitbox does.
Grace, he had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Damn it. Flag. Yeah, I let a flag stop me. Or a sail. What's a sail? Okay, everyone's favorite area. Merlins, cannonballs, frost monsters. What's not to love? Throwers, puppets that want to shoot you. They're gonna be tomorrow night's dinner. Serpentine. Running straight ahead. This guy can't get you if you just run straight ahead. Ignore everything up here on the ship. You know, I was gonna do our, yeah, like, don't worry, I'm still gonna save Arlecchino for last, but I'm I'm gonna get to Arlecchino. We'll do all of Arch Abbey, kill the Nameless Puppet, and then we'll kill Arlecchino. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Because I don't want to save Nameless for last, because after we kill Arlecchino, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be pretty anticlimactic. Actually, you know what? I think I will save Nameless for last. It's just a more appropriate ending, because it's literally the ending. So yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll get to Arlecchino. We will go back, run through Arch Abbey. Then before we kill Nameless, we're gonna come back, kill Arlecchino, then Nameless. Sounds like a plan to me.
This is something, but nice try. But fine. The trap.
Get through our 6 dialogue options.
We have no time. Teacher us from one. We must so.
7.
The entrance. Head out once you're ready.
All right, let's do it.
I'll wait for you outside.
What do we got? 3 hours, 10 minutes? Not bad.
Come on.
Not bad at all.
We need to follow her.
Oof.
Be careful. The enemy's here and not to be taken lightly.
You gotta think about it. Does the defensive part still get extra plus, or does it stop at a certain point? The defensive... Oh, the defensive parts. Like, yeah, the +2s, they still get extra defense. Like, the +2 cartridge is way better than the +1 cartridge, and so forth. But the Hammer Carcass and the Manon Estate is probably my favorite new elite. Oh yeah, with the puppet axe. Dead. I was half expecting to fight Leia at the end of the DLC when I started. Yeah, me too. I was thinking, are we actually gonna have to fight her? That would be absolute hell. But no, fighting a crazy man, Arlecchino himself.
You must have had a good teacher.
I'll call him the Magic Man because he basically is. The Magic Man!
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
She'll catch up.
Hold on, Romeo. Hold on.
Yeah, an entire army of croc dogs. That's what I want. That's what I want on my ass.
Nothing will stop us.
See? She cut up quick.
Die!
Don't worry about it.
We just need to cross this bridge.
Yeah, I think the game drops her and spawns her right behind you whenever you get a little too far. Which would stand to reason. Makes sense.
Let's make this quick.
I'd love to give Leia some help and all, but got things to do. So basically, after New Game Plus, every other new game stayed the same. Well, not in terms of difficulty or anything, but in terms of just the defensive parts you get, yeah. It only goes up to +2. You don't get any better ones. And the defensive parts you get in the DLC are the best in the game, and so they don't. So what I got is the best right now, and after that, it doesn't get any better.
Yeah, we made it. I thought.
Power, absolutely powered through this DLC. Imagine taking control of the Nameless Puppet to fight her. Oh. You get to fight, I get to fight as my other half.
Why does this keep happening? This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think
Dead
she'll be
body.
okay?
Dead body.
That would destroy
Hey, you kids want to see a dead body?
regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh, they're puppets. Oh, that's a puppet. Oh, you're like, maybe I could take a look at their face. It's like, oh, it's just a puppet. Okay. Oh my gosh, this guy's hollow. Look at that. You got no innards. Gonna beat a blow. There you go. Give it. Damn it. It takes forever for that guy to fucking swing. It's like a market ass hold. There we go. Heal up. One of these. Switch back to this. There are always people who use mod to make boss. Yeah, those are always interesting. Absolutely nothing can stand up to Arlecchino. Nothing. He just, like we've seen it. Enemies as they are, they're no match. Nobody was able to get him into phase 2. What, the guy who just rolled past me? They're kind of funny. I don't particularly enjoy fighting them. They're pretty annoying. Especially with the freaking spin dash they got, but, you know, not so bad, I guess. The hell? In case you're Leia fighting other boss, she never used the Fable Art in the fight. Maybe it's just because she's too sick. Yeah, she doesn't use her Fable Art until after we help her. Damn it. Keep forgetting that I have Cataclysm on. Oh, hey, I have Cataclysm on. It's like, oh shit, I have Cataclysm on. Oh hey, I have Cataclysm on. Nice. Well, I understand. Yeah, he's got all these books. There's all these books in here, but I don't know if they're... Have they read all of them? Do they know where each book is? It's like thousands of books in here. You could spend a friggin' lifetime reading these books. I could spend an eternity here. Friggin' Wan Shi Tong's library. This guy is so much easier to fight with a swift weapon. Easy. Same with it. They're so easy to perfect guard. They beat themselves for they beat themselves for you. Oh yeah, it's my motivity only weapon. He's missing the coil stick, though. Alright. We're here. Yeah, the last battle. Let's do Arch Abbey first. Talk with another streamer about taking the Arm of God back to its spot in the lab would have been interesting. If something... Yeah, that would have been interesting. Put it back in the tablet. Return the slab. Return my wig and suffer the slab. Okay, we're gonna... Yep. I'm gonna switch to... Yep. That's a technical foul. Yeah. What? It can't aim that way. That doesn't make any sense. The turrets don't do that. They don't shoot directly down. Don't give me that bullshit. I swear. Some of the shit in the game is so random. They don't shoot directly down. This is coming from a guy who's been to this place 100 fucking times. They don't shoot directly down. Damn it. Really? You're blocking it? Damn. Yeah, been in this place 100 times, never had them shoot directly down before. Yeah. And all these things that shouldn't curve. Oh, I can curve a bullet. You know, this isn't a fucking movie. Stab, stab, stab. Good. Yeah. They have a tracking rock. Like it'd be one thing if they like fucking they throw it and it curves like this, like you know, like it would do. It would travel for a little bit and then gravity would pull it back down. But like instead of it doing that, it goes outward and then if you try to roll, it fucking curves mid-flight. Yeah, they neutered him. Look how they butchered my boy. Yeah, curveballs. It's not like they're throwing it like this. They're throwing it dead ahead and it's fucking curving mid-flight. Try to get through Arch Abbey without too much pain. I mean, we got to the DLC, didn't we? Remember on Lease when he was a legitimate threat? Nice. Okay. No, I have to run first. Back done with Jedi Survivor for now. Well, welcome back. Hey, how come every time he acts up, all he gets is the welcome wagon? Fucking thing charging at me while I'm trying to get on the ladder. He's still trying to get me. Hours, 25 minutes. We'll be able to get through Arch Abbey. Less than 4 hours? Yeah. We can do it. Hey, you can do it. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that from now on. I'm not even gonna bother fighting all these things. I'll just run past them. The K can't get me that quickly. Nice. Death. You know what is insane? I play a hardcore FPS game where the NPC can stay behind a building and just throw a Molotov into the air and then pinpoint you on the head. Oop. What was I going to say earlier? Oh yeah, we were talking about things... I forget what we were talking about, but I wanted to bring up the fact that Lords of the Fallen is currently on sale until the 30th. It is not $70 right now, it is currently 25. And I want to know, or is it 20? I'll just say it's 25. It's currently $25. So I'm wondering if I should take advantage of that and get a new game to play with. I've asked people to ask me to play it before. No, it's not worth, it's not a $70 game. Let's just be honest. It's not. But it might be a $20 game. Any game where there's a no chance of an enemy missing throwing an item, yeah, it's... Not a fan of that. And the infinite tracking stuff isn't my cup of tea. What is Lords of the Fallen about? I don't know, honestly. We're some guy who has a lamp. We have a lamp, or rather, we're not some guy, we're some player that has a lamp, and the first guy that we fight wants this lamp, and then he kicks the shit out of us, and then, I don't know. Is there even a story? A hall of ladders followed by the hell room. What was the Fallen is all right. I cleared it on release, but grinding for the platinum was too much for me. You beat it in one day? Then again, what game isn't like that with that mechanic? Lamp. Yeah, we get some kind of lamp, and we gotta use that lamp to do stuff with, and something about having a lamp that allows you to travel to the Umbral, which is basically hell. Get in my candy wagon, we're going to hell. Just in case Black Cat is gonna kill me, get this shortcut here. Just in case. You never know how things are gonna go down. I said, and they don't. It took about 3, but you had to grind for all armor and weapons for the platinum. I don't know how I feel about that. I wouldn't go through the trouble.
Is that you? Wow, fighting.
Alright, kid. Runneth thy pockets.
You don't get near my sister.
Our battle will be legendary. I better run his pockets when I see him. Aha! Ah! Ah! Hmm. Did I miss?
Stay alive. Even
Guess so.
if fighting dirty. That's the sweetest.
Stop backing up. You tried jumping away again, this little bastard. Hate that. He keeps... There's like 3 fucking backups in a row. Enough of the backpedaling, you just... You're the one who wanted to fight. There we go. I love the
That's crazy talk.
Yeah, Roberto.
I didn't want.
That's why you're going to the electromagnetic chair, and then I'ma stab it. Aha! I don't want to play Elden Ring because the idea of keeping track of multiple NPCs requests is super annoying. But you don't gotta do that. It's driving me sane! If you haven't already, have you considered making content on Wolong? Underrated Souls-like, in my opinion. I did like Wolong, for the most part. It was okay. I played it back before they introduced... I think I played it on release. Basically, it wasn't like it was now, the equipment system, because it's like the game itself was built for more of a Neo-like equipment system. Because I think my problem with Wolong at the time was that enemies just kept constantly getting stronger, especially if you were doing the side content after the game was over. But you couldn't get stronger weapons. The weapons you had, even if you maxed them out and got all the necessary stuff, you were still doing fucking peanuts for damage in some of those fights. And that's just not how it should work. I think they fixed it since then, but the game was built for more of like a Neo-type equipment system, and they just didn't have that at the time. They still don't have that, but still. Okay, the puppets and the monsters are working together now. So I don't know if I'd make content for it. If I'm gonna make content, it's gonna be more like for Neo instead. Besides, Wolong's just not very popular. I don't see it working out. Doesn't mean I didn't like the mechanics. Remnant 2 is like that too. Every time you upgrade weapons, enemies get stronger, so you never feel... I always hated that. No, I get it. For something like Remnant, it has to be that way because it's sort of like a... Well, I mean, it's not really a roguelike, but it's more like... better way to explain it. It's a proper term for it, because these areas have to do kind of scale with you, but it's got to be like up to a point. It's like every time you level up, the enemies just level up along with you, so there's not actually any progression here. You are exactly in the same spot you were than when you started. Only now you got to work even harder. The whole point of the progression is to make you feel like you're getting stronger, and you're not. You're just doing the same amount of damage you were before, proportionally. Part of what made me so tired with Borderlands. Difficult, they added a mode called 1000 Mile Journey where you can grind stronger equipment, but grinding those hidden items from the bosses was days of my life I can't get back. Yeah, it just... No thanks. No thanks. Don't get me wrong, I played the shit out of Remnant 2. I collected basically everything, I fought all the bosses. I didn't do any of the DLC, because I stopped playing before the DLC dropped. But I'm still pissed how much time I graded in GTA Online, possibly 1,000 hours worth. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't care about GTA, let alone GTA 6. I mean, GTA Online. What? People, I had some people reacting when they heard that. What do you mean you don't care about GTA? It's this... Just GTA. You're a criminal, you shoot people, you steal money, rinse and fucking repeat. Fuck around with friends online. Big deal. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Lax, runneth thy pockets. Your big sword is no match for my tiny knife. Look at that. Ah. Damn. Shit. Didn't expect her to attack that fast. I have almost 1,000 hours in Call of Duty. I don't know what BO6 is. Didn't expect her to go into that fast. Try it again. As I was saying before, your sword is no match for my little knife. There we go. Heal up. I knew she was gonna do that. She's been awful fond of this move lately. There we go. Heavy stab. There we go. One of these. Suppose I didn't need to do that though. Gotta get plenty of Fable in phase 2. Okay, watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this. Yeah. Heavy stab. Come here. Man, she flew really far away, didn't she? What in the fuck? Again, I rolled twice, but neither of them counted. Neither roll counted. What the fuck? It still carried me through the animation, but it didn't actually give me the iframes. You know how I said about trying to get Warframe 100? I did my math and got... What in the fuck? Again! What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Again, I dodged through it the first time. Or I tried to. It's like the iframes aren't kicking in. What the fuck is going on? Can't stand it when I know, when I'm doing things that I know work, but they don't fucking work. Really? Almost didn't count the iframes again. I know it didn't. Okay. Damn it. Keep doing this stupid ass attack. Phase 2. Alright. Thought it was gonna work out the first time, but it didn't. Okay. I did it at the wrong time. Gonna try kicking me? Yes, she is. Stunned again. Damn it. Good to see. What? What? She's not. Oh, there's been so many bosses who've been doing such weird shit. She's not supposed to do that when you're directly in front of her. She's not. Every boss, so many fucking bosses I've been fighting have been doing the weirdest shit. That's not normal. What has been going on lately? What the fuck is going on? This is not... Again, it wouldn't let me iframe through. I don't think it even accepted the fucking block or the dodge. This is not normal. Damn it. Kick. When she's not supposed to do it. Again. Doing this stupid ass fucking move again. Doesn't help that I've been low rolled a few times. Again, if she could not do that move at that point blank because she's not supposed to. Okay, I didn't know why she went over. What? Why'd she go over? Okay, that's new. I never noticed her to have a. Okay, didn't accept my block. She did that slower than normal. Okay. That came out fucking instantly. I couldn't dodge again. Couldn't dodge again. There. Fuck. Being so weird. Not only did she use moves that where she wasn't supposed to use them. Yeah, she's not supposed to do the fucking lightning strikes that shoot out directly when you're directly in front of her, and the timings for her attacks completely fucking changed. Really? And they didn't just change once or twice. It changed about a dozen fucking times that I gotta adapt on the fly. Don't give me that horse shit.
We did do the right thing. I trust you. Let's keep going.
Just want to get to the rest of this. Move! Fuck! Just want to get to Simon so I can end the shit. Am I gonna reach him from here? Nope. Just barely out of reach, of course. I was wondering about Wall, dude. They just built it in front of him with a couple of weeks worth of food and he's waiting for his chance to shine. Just... Oh, the guy who bust through the wall, yeah. Why? Do you have any challenge run with Frozen Feast only? Yeah, I have. Not for the DLC, but I did the Frozen Feast in the past. It was an okay run. Oh, what am I doing? I need to change anything right now. Line this up.
At first, I snuck revenge. You might be my first real challenge.
There we go.
Come on.
Okay, it's 4 dodges. 3 dodges back to back.
I thought maybe we could be friends.
Stab, good. Get away from her. Tried to get away from her. Gonna do that. Yep, there it is. That was odd. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Happy Sober Saturday. How you doing? Or Yellow? Welcome in. There we go.
To end this way, I suppose.
Being a tricky one today. I got some non-spoiler Liza P lore if you're interested. I pretty much know all the lore of Liza P. Oh, know something that I don't.
I don't know.
You are totally a worthy father, man. Making me go through all that. Totally a trustworthy father. P instead from Pinocchio, not pistachio. Lore, hashtag lore. I didn't know that. I was misinformed this whole time, man. I wish somebody had mentioned that earlier. Wishing? I wish someone mentioned that earlier. I have a lore theory. I have a lore theory if you want to weigh in. Okay. Ooh, I didn't notice. That support beam is snapped. That's, concerning.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense it going everywhere.
Sir, what is your favorite dessert? You strike me as a cheesecaker. I'm not too big on cheesecake myself. My favorite dessert. They're all, you know, a lot of them are pretty good. I don't know. I have to think about that, because there's a lot of good desserts. I think it stands for pine cone. The next weapon P can throw. Pine cones can hurt like a bitch if you throw it hard enough. I'll say this. A popular choice for me would be... You know, not a whole lot could beat... It's gotta be the right kind of chocolate cake. It can't just be like one of those super, like wet cakes and stuff like that. No, it's gotta be slightly dry. It could be okay, but chocolate cake and vanilla ice cream is it's a difficult one to beat. It's an old classic. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's something I'm thinking of off the top of my head. Okie dokie. I've killed about everything in this game, except you, old no-name. Alright, grind up. Get a bunch of frickin' crits. Yeah. Now I get it. Because the double stab leaves you a sitting duck. Yeah, that last double stab can actually last for a lot longer than many other... It can leave you, like, more open than a lot of heavy attacks. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Get over here. Knew he was gonna do that. Go back here. Heavy stab. Man. Low roll me on these crits, huh? There we go. Alright, roll this way. I knew he was gonna do this. I knew you were going to do that. I knew that you knew that I knew that you would do it. You knew that I knew that you would cheat. Good. Alright. Okay. Alright, you've had your fun. Now let's fight for real. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead into phase 2. Nope. Run this way. Don't get flattened. Run away from the hand. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It went in the one fucking spot that I can't do anything about. Okay? We're fine. Grind. Grind. It'll pop up. Come back down. Nice. There we go. Dodge. Run this way. Simon, do you have to be this way? Okay. The hand again? He just did it. Damn. Yeah, 20 seconds pass before he sends out another hand. So stupid. Okay, you only got because I have a great clip. Tributes to change the arms of Romeo. Show the puppets reflecting the inverse. Okay, the notes in Manad mention Arlecchino was small as the mad puppet before Leda defeated him. Let's go down. I think he left Romeo alive and gave him the mechanical arms as a part of his art, calling Leia his mentor. Yeah, he did. In the recording, you can hear him putting tourniquets around Romeo's arms and slicing them off.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god?
I haven't done Arlecchino just yet. About to do him.
But a puppet becoming a human?
He'll do you just twice as fast as you do him.
Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Okay, now's the perfect time to switch to Puppet Destroyer.
But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I think this is about one of the few times where using the grindstone on this thing actually makes sense.
Huh? That's...
Okie dokie. We'll save Nameless for last. Let's get back and kill Arlecchino. Show him that he is just not like that. He ain't bad. He ain't nothing. Oh, we gotta switch to Electric Blitz. Hold on. The period painter. The menstrual manipulator. Maker of wounds. Alright. The blood artist. Yeah, right.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
That's a
have
dick.
heard nothing
Yeah.
but talk.
Uh-huh. Come back here. Heavy step. Yeah. Step. 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 Heal up for the damage boost. Step.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah. Knock his ass down again. Phase 2. Super simple. Do I need to remind you again that you were just not like that? You're just fast, that's all. You're just fast. That screwed up those timings. Yeah. Stab, stab. Stab. Come here. Wind up.
Parameters of my research.
Oh yeah. Heal up. Oh, Leia's in the way, damn it. You made me waste two Fable slots, Leia, you waste of space. Huh? Those went at the right time? No, those feel like they were at the right time. Those were definitely at the right time. Okay, so Leia fucking robbed me out of 3 stabs and the heavy and two Fable art bars by being there. And then I got robbed out of a victory because I got hit by a saw, and I know I countered at the right time. Leia, this time can you not get in my way? Let's try this again.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
No wonder Carl does. She wasted my favorite slots. Not cool, dudes.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Knock his ass down again. Phase 2, again. Now, Leia, you sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Robbing me out of my Fable art just because you just happened to be there. You just had to be there, didn't you? Had to be there, just taking up space, wasting Fable slots. Oh yeah. One of these. No, you don't. He's gonna lead me right back to Leia, isn't he? Yes, he's hiding behind her, you son of a bitch. He wants me to waste more Fable slots.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Quit hiding behind Leia, you coward. Keep your grubbiness to yourself. Oh, come on! What? Really? That is such a fucking cheap shot. I get the counters off, and then right as soon as I'm about to heal up. Right as soon. Okay, so that's 2 times. One, I get cheated out of Fable slots by Leia, and I get cheated out of a fucking victory by something he shouldn't have done.
Romeo's on the clock, and you...
It doesn't happen often enough to justify learning it. Like you can fight him 100 times, and he'll probably do it all at once. Where you combo those two things together. You can do it. It happens so rare. So rare.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ouch! There's no way I did enough damage to... Whatever. There you go. Do it again. Hopefully, he doesn't totally cuck me out of a victory. Do some stupid shit this time. Away. Okay. Almost there.
Got you. Don't stay down this time. You know I confess I'm going great.
There we go. Yeesh. Got cheated out of a victory a few times there. Especially with that last one, with him doing the Fury attack right as soon as he was done with those other 10 attacks. Without any breaks, of course. Anyway, let's wrap this up. And another Menage Rose sword. Appreciate it. One last thing. Yeah. This run took about a half hour longer than I would have liked. Alright, let's get out of here. Go see Nameless. Go see my dad. Wish there was an upgrade for frequency of stiffness kicking in on the perfect guards to break those combo strings. It would be nice. That would be helpful. Alright. Put an end to this shit. I just beat Arlecchino. What chance does this guy have? What chance?
I knew I just you a beacon. Give me
Last thing, bro. Last thing, boy.
can become a real human.
After Arlecchino, you ain't gonna be nothing.
I never found the Grand Covenant like a puppet because of karma of memory within you.
Dead.
You had gone astray.
No, I'm not doing Mortal Shell. I'm not doing that. Might play Mortal Shell 2, but I am not playing Mortal Shell 1. Oops, guess I screwed that up. There we go. Grind up, please. Is that a little fast? You gonna come back for a second round? Boop. Dip. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Twice I got robbed out of that. How many times did that happen on this run? Or I got robbed out of a stance break. Because they either dodge or run away or they flip around. Stop it. He's been playing keep away so hard today. Everything has. Okay, we're back here again. Thank you. Please finish it off. Thank you. It's over. Ah, there. All pockets ran. Shit. What's your favorite crit weapon? Dagger, claws, drills, or scissors? I don't really have one. Not anymore. Please, skip it. Skip. There we go. Shit.
I have a final report on the...
Everything just kept fucking playing keep away. Like I tried to do the heavy attack and jumped away from me. Did the heavy attack again and jumped away from me. Then he hopped backward and slashed. Hopped backward and slashed. He jumped over me again. Swear, everyone's acting so fucking weird in this run. Simon did more projectiles than normal. Frickin' Laxasia. What was up with Laxasia? Yeah, I could probably get my levels back. Good. Don't think... Yeah, we pretty much did all the combinations. Yeah, there's not really anything that we can do here. Let me try to... boss it. I didn't like how that fight went. Let me try to boss rematch Nameless on level 5. I swear, why does it get so warm in this sector? Just in this part of the house. It gets so ridiculously warm right here. It's a big open room. My GPU being a space heater, that could be... that is possible. That is possible. Heater being on for too long, something like that. He only does that when I go to do a heavy attack. If I go to do a light attack, maybe he's just... maybe it's because he's... input reading. Again, how did he get in front of me like that? There we go. Okay, so it, okay, like it burns out and then it dies that way. Okay. Oh, look at that. I managed to save 0.86 seconds. All right, let's end battle memories. So sweaty. That fan's helping, but it's not helping a whole lot. All right, that's the run for today. Not gonna do our usual routine of killing Arlecchino over and over. Not this time. So, just gonna call it quits here. Thanks a bunch for joining me for today, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with some Wuchang. I want to finally get some of that done. And I'll see y'all later. All right.